Hello. Believe it or not, I, Diabolica Carnalica, the Major Lord of Passion, may or may not have an issue with mechano-ancestral things. And
Let's stay focused.
then becoming overly invested in them and not being able to put them down. And being very heavily emotionally motivated. And I, the, Major Lord of Passion, MO, so to speak, can be described as following the whims and obsessions and fixations of my heart. May, therefore, struggle to make intelligent,
Got your back.
prudent, rational decisions. When I am thusly fixated, I'm obsessed with something. Which may be why I am now up at, decide 9 o'clock in the morning. And instead of working on the normal administration of my domain and such, instead, streaming Code Vein again. Believe it or not, that may be the case. Also, hello Triggered, it's good to see you. And yeah. So that's what I'm up to. For those of you who are mortals, I highly recommend learning good time and just postal management skills. That's a valuable ability to have. If you're in fact not a demon who's somewhat defined and dictated by their nature and so on, it's probably a good thing to be able to do. Because I can't. No, I can, but I'm very bad at it. Because it's very literally acting against my nature and existence. But anyways, same goes for addictions. Don't get addicted to sight if you can help it. It's not good for you mortals. It's kind of not good for demons like myself either. But we can kind of get away with it because we're sustained off of our motivation, so... I am, in fact, sustained by me indulging in the desires of my heart, and by mortals do the same, etc., etc., so... in the best interest of my domain and my influence and power, I should theoretically be saying for you to follow the ones of your heart always and all that sort of shit. But that would also just be bad advice for you as a person. So, practice restraint. Or don't. It's your life, do. It's your life! I'm not gonna tell you how to live it, I can just give advice. But it is suspect advice at best.
Thanks for
Anyways.
waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete. By the way, I have one more favor to ask of you. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate.
Okay. Bridge gate key. Oh, so we are just going for it, huh? Well, I haven't side quested as much as I possibly can, but I did do a fair bit of side questing. Picked up a couple more of the booster things and all that shite. So, think I am ready to carry on with the main stuff. Advice on where Dick got stuck in a blender?
Good. Looks like it works.
if your heart's desire was to stick your dick in the blender, that's probably why you should definitely not fall. That actively harms you. Hello, Sage! How are you? Straight a missionary so you can't stay long? Fair. Wait, I can line. It's the top of the morning to you. Well, it's the top of the morning here, I suppose. But
The road is yours, my friend. What if that had thrown me off?
Breadstick key. That's a sick animation, honestly.
Find something? Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, we might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice going.
Hey, welcome to the gang.
Nicely done.
You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now. Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen! Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the Vanguard. Pave the way for us. I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there. Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations! Prepare to push into the castle! Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
it's morning there too, technically. I suppose so. Tested blade.
Come again!
About time.
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present. But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult.
It's bad news is rumored that the English Isles have oil so Galminian democracy soon. Yes, they go for the Isle of Britain? And especially England? That's fine. If they come for Ireland, then I will have to be getting involved personally and directly. Which is gonna be less fine. Because doing so again so soon, relatively speaking, after the last time I did, I might get in some trouble. So, we'll see what happens. Also, have fun with Neto. Anyways, let's see. Are there other
No.
keys?
No, there aren't any other keys. But that does remind me. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives. But there was something different about it. That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes, then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Good morning, Colby. Say it. Been a man here we don't know what a border is? Traded up. That certainly gets what I've seen. At least recently. Damn that you've got the Emperor Pedophilia running the country and making dementia-addled decisions based upon
Where
incredibly
journeys begin
questionable
and
information.
end. No. Oh, is it time up? No.
Oh, alright.
Shut tight.
Swan tight. And where did the castle controller room? It's probably up there.
Let's roll.
Just using my game senses, I'm thinking probably this way.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Hurry up, slowpoke! No. It seems this is not tracked the way. and my game sense was incorrect. Perhaps it's that way. Instead. It could be right. So a politician then? Aye, but there's one in particular. You know, the one fixated on like Greenland and stuff. Runs his mouth a lot. Likes the sound of his own voice and the touch of little gowns.
Work with Lyle to seize that. It's a big.
Is the color of a freight? Kind of moldy, most likely. It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't think they can climb ladders. If they can, I will be very sorely confused. We call him the Orange Man? You know, sequel to Purple Guy, right? Fucked.
Open sesame.
Well, that's a Kamiyui repeated missile. I think this is our way. Okay, I might be a little over-leveled at this point. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop, but...
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
Well, the ones saying Americans shouldn't have a gun, you know, that are one fucking thing. You know, the whole, like... The one here is very fond of accusing their opposition of doing the exact thing that they're doing. Real big on, like, mobilizing troops against their own citizens, that sort of thing. Oh, I remember the Annoying Orange. Around at about the same time as Fred.
Watch it. We've got enemies down low.
That was also not funny. Like, I remember the Annoying Orange, I remember Fred. I never cared for either of them. I found both of them mostly just annoying and not really funny, so I kind of just ignored their existence to the best of my ability. Oh, the fat pup, but not Italian? Sure?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Question mark? Well, that's be upon ye. I got pancaked. Maybe the path I need to take is down here, hopefully. Is it modded for me? Lied. It is.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
It's not as early modded as the last time I streamed in the morning.
So much for that. Let's try another way.
I did wait until an actual, like, sane, unreasonable time to start streaming today. But it is still modern. And usually, like, night streamer? Well, not late night, but like evening into night streamer, but... You hold scandals in the quarter of your time. Don't leave little Timmy near Father Lansing, near Father Longfingers. It's like 2 AM for you? Ah, fair. That puts you somewhere in the Americas. I think...
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Central America time? Like Central Standard Time for Americans? I think. I think that's right. CT? Okay, CST. Central Standard Time. Oh, I'm glad that I was correct on that. Oh, this was where I need to go. I was just... dumb. Shocker. I get a cookie? Let's feckin' go. Then I know Catholic priests and pedophilia. Them a more iconic duo. I mean, well, I suppose at this point it might be a more iconic duo of youth pastors and kids. Guess what state? See, what American states are in Central Standard Time?
We're all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain. Hey, what's wrong? Just our luck, damn it! Another incursion!
Hey kid, you alright? That's a nasty looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please, forgive me.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me?
It said, I know that Cheer, Texas. Colby, let's see, Beach. Village Beach. Yeah. Beach, Central. Alright, I need to get a United States map. I don't know the states that well. US map. US time zone map. Okay, so... Wait. Would it be Florida? Because Florida does go into Central. Somewhat. And Louisiana's coastal, it looks like. I'd say Florida. Florida, locked into my answer. I think it's Florida.
Hey, you're all scratched up, Lyle. Take a tumble?
I was picking herbs to treat everyone who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you. But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
I got it right. It is Florida. Let's feckin' go it.
What do you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide when you can or can't fight.
It's a pile of crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier. You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
So you have to use your mic? No, that's fine. No worries, lad.
Those were my memories. It's just like the last time you saw them through our bond. I was weak then. Too many people got hurt in my place. I'm done letting that happen. Now it's my turn to keep them out of harm's way. Even if these bones turn to dust. Those were when I was weak. I'm done. Even if
So if you accidentally put in the wrong thing, you're forced to instantly have to use a microphone. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it, lad. I can guess from context. Usually. Probably.
I'm glad you seem all right. These incursions shouldn't be happening so often. And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least. But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it?
Is that your twin sister? No, I made myself in the game, is the answer there. I did my best to just make me in the game, because I did the same thing in Code Vein back years ago when it came out.
For a break.
It's just, you know, the game has a character creator that lets me make a pretty good representation of me. Obviously, the twin tail's not long enough, and I'm lacking the horns and the tail, but this is pretty much real close to how I did my aesthetics in the first game. Different outfit in this one, because I like this outfit better. My outfit in the first game was actually really close to my actual outfit, you know. You always thought that was a game where you didn't make your character, you know, still breedable or not? I am breathable no matter what I'm wearing or what game I'm in. Hey, what is upstairs? Getting ducked, idiot. I kinda nothing worth coming up here for. Gonna be honest with you. Owie!
Time to regain ground.
Oh, did you hear the news where people were talking about boycotting GTA 6? No? What for? Like, I haven't heard of any news about it, but that's because I also just don't keep up with anything about GTA 6 because I do not care about it in the slightest. But what are people planning on boycotting it for exactly? Like, I assume they've got a reason even if it's like a lousy reason. Hello, Unstable. There's this thing in America that's been a major talk about. 'Cause it turns out that one of the people of GTA was part of this. Okay. And I'm not sure that I quite follow entirely. So, hello, Unstable. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the other bit one. There you go, Unstable. See, you're not gonna be playing it. Cause it's gonna be like $170 US. What God? That's obscene. It's a bit of a heated topic right now, at least where you're with. That's why I can't go into too much detail with it. Ah, fair. Would it involve individuals in, like, body armor and balaclavas yoinking lasses off the street? Or just putting a bullet in them? Make it plain so you can shut the conversation down as you want. It's a very political thing. Epstein files were released, pedophile rings, and top-level politicians. Gotcha, Okay, that's about sort of what I figured. I just didn't know for the fact.
A fork in the road. Your move.
It involves a magical island. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so is it one of the, like, main people working on and developing GTA 6 is on the list? Or is it that part of it features, like, an individual character person on the list? Okay, so it's one of the developers or something. Ah, gotcha. Well, That's pretty silly. I wasn't planning on playing it anyways, just 'cause I'm just not interested in GTA. Like, it's a fine game series, don't get me wrong. I know that a lot of people like it, but I've just never had any interest in it personally. Never played any of them. When it comes to Rockstar games, I've played Red Dead Online. And that's it. I haven't even played, like, I haven't actually played the campaigns of either Red Dead games. I just played Red Dead Online and that's it. And they kind of just have abandoned that game and left it to rot. So I'm also kind of just like, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not too arsed about it. Where the fuck am I going? At least I stick my mind. Look, if there's one thing that I very good at, it is running my mouth. Oh, I go this way. Ow. Wait. I'm a demon of passion? Well, I'm a lord of passion and, well, wait, half demon technically, but whatever. Like... keeping my fucking mouth shut is not on my MO. There are some things that I do feel very passionate about. You know, like game ballads. Do not get me started on talking about it. I will go for literal second hours. As evidenced by the fact that I've got a Yap-tied video out there where I just sat in the Sicanium talking about the weapons, or the weapon families, the weapon blessings and such, and how I would change them, and all that sort of shite for, like, 3 hours, I think? I think it was like 3 hours before I even, like, loaded a game of Darktide. It was something bullshit. But, hey, you know, touching kids sexually is one of the things that I feel pretty strongly about.
Come on.
And that I am not cool with it. I take personal issue with anyone who does that. Or anyone who defends someone who does. I'm also not a, like, occupant of that 3 hours, 52 minutes. That sounds about right.
Let's stop for a bit.
I'm also not, you know, a member of the country that is most affected by that site right now. So, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm going to talk about it because that shit's fucked. I've seen shit like this before. Less pedophilia and more, like, racial purity bullshit, but I've seen this exact sort of shite before. It was, let's see, it's 2026 now? So it'd be what? Wait. 80 some years back? I've seen similar shite. Not quite 90 years back, but round about in that ballpark. You'll get no potatoes and you'll like it. And more so, you will learn to goose step and you will load them onto trains and you will just follow orders. That sort of shite.
There's too many.
Although I suppose if you want to get technical, current, like American regime and forces are being deployed inside the country are a lot closer to brown shirts than the usual parallel that's drawn for them. Like, they're more akin to the Italian version than the German version. Now, mind you, they are similar. But it is an important distinction. And I do try to be specific with such things when I bring it up. Am I going backwards? Kind of.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Blade.
Do you know, talking about Napoleon Bonaparte are on your thinking, so you're other Italian? Gotcha.
Let's keep on moving.
You know, Sabaton has a new song about Napoleon Bonaparte. It's really good. I Emperor is just very, very good. I highly recommend listening to it. If you haven't already, or if you didn't know about it. To be fair, I recommend listening to almost anything by Sabaton. So. The song is I Emperor by Sabaton. I, Emperor. Sabaton is the band. They're a Swedish power metal band that mostly does pieces about martial history. They're very cool. I like their stuff a lot. So hello, first time chatters, also 702. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the welcome to the stream. We are talking some politics while I do a blind playthrough of Code Vein 2. Kind of, well, for me it's foreign politics, for the others not so much. Yes, they absolutely are the ones that did Devil Dogs. Thought we were talking about the Bruce trying to take control of Ashram 5s in the 70s? you know, how much about the lesser Inguis Nest? A fair little level. Fed out the first game, but you did want to try this? He said, I'll be honest, this sounds... Now, to be fair, I have very limited Souls-like experience, but this was rough. This was pretty hard. Just compared to, like, Elden Ring, Code Vein 1, and, like, Remnant 2, this was rough. For some of the fights, it might also just be a skill issue on my part. At times. It is, however, very excellent. Both this and Code Vein are both excellent. Now, I will say, Code Vein 2 kind of... Okay, so Code Vein 2 is not a sequel. It is a revitalization of the series. Think, like, DMC Devil May Cry by Ninja Theory if it weren't an absolute insult and affront to the source material and the OG. Like, if it was an actual good refresh and new take on the setting of the series and the characters, it'd be good. But the core game and the gameplay, and like everything else, it's a solid game.
I'm on my way.
It's just not a good Devil May Cry game. Code Vein 2 is not a sequel to Code Vein, but it is very much a Code Vein game, and it is very good so far. I am liking it a whole second lot. And I do just genuinely highly recommend it at this point.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Post about whether we should start sharpening guillotines, to which the answer is yes, you should. In my subjective opinion as a demon living in Ireland, sometimes, when I'm living in the mortal realms at all. Which isn't as often as I used to. I miss just like going and hanging out in like my hometown. And, you know, just spending time with people.
About time.
I should do that. Maybe I'll get up to some of that this week. Just go spend time with, you know, the mortal populace and such. That is something that I do just enjoy doing. I just don't do it as often as I used to.
Let's go.
Suppose that comes with, you know, being more influential, having more power, having more responsibility with it, because as my domain grows, my power does too, but so it does the expectations and all that sort of shit.
What's this doing here?
It's mirrors. It's kind of funny when you're a kid, you use something the scotch with short but it's scotch. That's pretty funny, honestly. I can see how like a kid can make that mistake. That is, however, still very funny. No, I can't blame you for thinking that when you're a kid. That doesn't make it not funny, though. Like, come on. That is pretty silly. Uh, so I had not yet been in here. Now I have. In the arcade, you thought Scotchguard were the spray that kept Scotch people from sitting on your couch? Yeah?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
And, that's so?
We'll need a key.
Basement passage key required. Can't get over there yet, I don't think. No. You're a dumb kid, you're still dumb, but now you can Google things before you open your mouth. Fan. Whenever someone asked for Scotch whiskey, you thought they meant butterscotch whiskey? I mean, butterscotch whiskey is not bad. Not what they intended, I'm sure.
Wonder who built this.
But at the same time, like, butterscotch whiskey? Pretty solid, honestly. Ah, feck. Oh, I can't do anything down there yet. There.
Let's find another way.
Hey, y'all see yourself a weird toss that you named hot dog and you made it? For a hot dog bun? Oh. That sounds about right. No, hey, you said Houston shots. Ah, gotcha. Typical American phenomenon? Aye. That sounds about right. Where the feck am I going? Where the feck am I supposed to go? Not this way, apparently. I'm missing something. I don't know what, but I'm missing something. Is that the only way out? Or forwards, no? I suppose I've got to go this way now. I've been that way. I've gone
This
down
door
there.
doesn't open.
I can't open that. Like, this seems like it'd be the place to go, right? Seems like that'd be a door. No. The fuck is this down here for? I'm losing my second mind. Alright. So I need a key to get in there. There's nothing else in there. There's no side area there. But in both of those, can't get in there. I can't get in there. Alright. I can come up here. I can come in here. But I've already been... No, I haven't been in here. Okay, that's promising. So, a friend of yours got a whole hand named Slugger because he real likes Tronon. Now carrying around a Louisville Slugger, which... people like you that don't like sports that lack swords as a baseball bat brand. Huh, alright. I mean, what is a baseball bat but a big stick? And dogs do like sticks. Let's try it. These things have beam attacks now. Okay, I've definitely fought up here before. Wait, but now I'm back here. Better. Am I going forward or backwards? I don't know. I feel like this is forwards. I remember going in this direction before. I...
It's too many.
Isn't that draws me here?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Which loops back around. Huh. Alright, let me get out here. So apparently there's a odd silver here that I haven't... Is it above me? Or have I opened that box? Both boxes on it. Was my opinion on Call of Duty? It exists. But that's about it. It exists. I'm not a Call of Duty enjoyer, I'm not a Call of Duty hater. I don't know, I'm not big on first-person shooters in general, usually. I'm fine with them. I don't feel especially strongly one way or the other about them, to be entirely honest. They're fine. I've had fun with Call of Duty Black Ops 2, like, party games. You know, like Sticks and Stones, Con Game, that sort of shite. I always enjoyed those. At the castle control thing. If it'd be helpful if they told me where the feck the control room was. Central stairwell, West Wing residential block. Enter the West Wing elevator. Cultivated Administrative Ward. So... I don't know where the feck I'm going, to be entirely honest. Like, that's the farthest forward point that I've got, I think. Right. Wait, what? What's this? Okay, this isn't marked. Chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Chat. My eyes are perfectly fine, but I'm fucking blind. My head is thicker than my fucking thighs. 'Cause bleeding hell. I am so dumb. How did I just... Not it doesn't even matter. I'm just a little dumb. I'm a silly, dumb little succubus on the internet. Is out here playing her fun little Anime Souls game. And trying not to look like even more dumbass than I already am.
Which route do you want to take?
I'm not succeeding. Bleeding hell. Lay forward is right the feck there. But I, with my tiny, smooth brain, which can dodge. Always I'm cute. Hey, roll out something. Posture check. Alright. Posture. Fixed. I'll be honest, I was slumping my seat a little bit there.
Open sesame.
After that revelation. Hey! But
I'd expect nothing less.
And I try. That's. You what? You that's all right. Ow. Now, Shrapney, you'll have to fix my spine. It will not be fun because you didn't go to last weekend of chiropractor school. And yeah, fair enough, I suppose.
I think you missed something.
I didn't miss shite. Also, you didn't see the way forward either. So I don't want to hear it. Why you?
Cease to amaze me.
Well, that's the warehouse key. Also useful. Bunker key,
I see you
alright.
have nimble fingers.
Holy frame rates, Batman. I believe now that was some wag. With that door opening. Ah, you. Pecker just kicked me. Bastard. Alright, so I came from that direction. Ah, straight. Tick. Then this way, maybe? Ow. Yoink. Alright, grab that. Don't say it just emptied 2 pounds of fat in your skull. That Hana would be a great Pokemon partner for me. Yeah, fair enough. I am incredibly Eevee though, and I roll in straight evolutions on the very rare occasions when I play Pokemon games. Anyways, that's what I've done in every like actual Pokemon game that I've like sat down and played. Which is like 3 times in my life?
Friendly duel. I'm game.
Ow.
Now we fight for real. Good work. Keep it up.
Drew had that explosive round feckin' ready for me to round the corner. Holy shit. Like, I round the corner and notice I see movement and then just boom. Getting blown the feck up.
Away.
Heck, what's there? So there's missile here. So this goes back outside. Okay, so that's just some weight. That's probably the way forwards. And which one is this? East wing. I want to go there because now I've got the key to open that.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Did we? Anyway, I suppose Tinder comes it sounds useful.
Find something?
Alright, so... I'm not going that way yet. Nor that way. Suppose let's go this way first. Well, that works. Not really much of anything up there. Bitch! Yeah. And this feels controller in me. Oh, ammo. Oh, well, I suppose Lyle just kills it for me. Oh, that's fine. Have an axe.
That's all.
Okay, this is probably the way forwards. Feels like it. Which means I'll have to double back and go down that other side path.
Did you nab all those flowers?
A soul stimulant. Whatever that does.
Easy does it. That one's tough.
Know what? Just do that. Ow. Alright, so far so good. Uncanny stone.
Gotta be a way around.
That's a shortcut.
Time for a break.
Nestle. And elevator. The device is not working. So that's a way back. Well, let's go this way.
We sure took the long way.
Come on.
Okay then, let's go see what's down here. Ah, an elevator. That's a boss fight if I've ever seen one.
Let's keep on moving.
Ow!
Now they're really
I'm
coming
out
for
of
us.
blood.
Alright, piss right off. So, okay, that's just a side loot area as well. So, is this door open? Door is locked tight. I thought. Where's this elevator go?
Long way.
Back to that control trim? I'd imagine? Right. Okay, so that leads back here.
All done. I'm on my
Cutscene.
Why is this place empty? I was expecting at least some resistance from them. Not to mention, we've seen no sign of Imogen either. You don't think that... No. There's no way she abandoned the castle, right? Greg, do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace. At any rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over? Talk about anticlimactic. Well, I guess our jobs are done, though. Once Craig and the rest of the chorus arrive, looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here. Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like. It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
Alright. Oh, Whitney!
Hey, do you see those tracks? They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never.
What about you, Trusty Craig?
Terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine. Come on, let's get a move on. First, I'll link our visual senses using your jail. Then I want you to follow these tracks to their source.
Right, that's an way to a boss fight, and sure. I'm going to go to the East Wing here. Actually, no. I'm gonna go Central Stairwell. And retrace my steps. Take that other path that I didn't take already. Ow. Bastard. That may be.
It's too many.
Ow. It's not that way. Is that door open? It does open now! Big golden boy. Arr.
Take my aim. Sorry to keep you.
The holes work to my favour, it seems. Too bad for that. You're probably gonna get off soon at 3 AM for you? Sad. By all means, go get some rest, lad. Cheese, I triggered cheese. We all love a bit of cheese, don't we, lads? Just some nice pepper jack or whatever. Everyone's got their own preferences when it comes to cheese, but cheese is just good. Why is homeboy so fucking fast?
Yourself up. Now we fight for real.
Uh-oh.
It's a tough one.
That axe does good work. Alright, I can't find the side path that I think I missed, so... Let me know if you ever play Battlelord again. You'd like to know my opinion on how much has changed? I will! I'm sure I'll get around to playing it eventually. I have no clue when that'll be.
Checking another level.
I did not need to break my ankles there. Like it would have been better if I didn't, but... Oops. There's loot down there that I needed to grab, right? Right?
Hold on. I'm on my way. Stay focused.
It's another one of you. You have fewer swords than some of your other lads.
I'll get you through.
Gotcha, bitch.
Why are you here? On whose orders? Answer.
You really don't know anything, do you? Worry not, cursed one. Soon enough, your comrades will enlighten you.
The hell? Damn it. The bastard went and poisoned himself. And he called me the Cursed One. you say that. Here, let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. Mission log. 8th Dawn Chorus wipeout operation. Objective: the arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain. A special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the chorus and investigate further criminal activity. It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the Bureau. Damn it, this is ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the Bureau. Wait, no. When I died, did the chorus... Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. I died. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me. But he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot. So Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why, of course that's why, Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting? All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then...
You can keep protecting them, lad.
Keep protecting them. I guess that's true. If they've been risking their necks for me all this time, then why can't I do the same? Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I'd be lost without you. Let's go find Craig and the others. We'll talk it out. And we can figure everything out from there.
We're under attack! The enemy is in the castle!
What happened? Hey! Answer me! Damn it. I can't believe they got reinforcements in already. We need to get back there, quick! Help me out!
Alright! You recommend using the co-op mod that way you can do the campaign with friends? Aye, absolutely. Alright, the gates are open now. Roll wait. A sec.
Make sure
I need
you're
to go up
ready.
the elevator, don't I? I think this is faster than just running. We're going up.
There was something not normal about the Revenants. Please!
Alright, let's fucking go.
Get away from her!
Lyle!
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time they've come after us. This is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
But even so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life! I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want, together! Will you help me?
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
Wow. Seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I? Now, let's finish this.
Let's fucking go. Ah, sick. Alright. It's shit.
Thank you. Every one of you. Thanks. Thanks.
Alright. Craig.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for. You influenced his growth as a person. Our final task is to reboot the firm. If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked.
Alright.
Let's stay focused.
Elevator down and then to the right. First, I'm going to level up. And also level 100. I'd assume level is uncapped or it's an obscenely high value for when you go up into like New Game Plus and shite.
Our goal is just ahead. So, what do you want to do now?
Just because if it scales like Code Vein does, it's gonna scale really fucking hard.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The Scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift. We'll use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond. Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
Thank you, Craig. Everyone. And of course, you.
Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
Just tell us what you need, Craig. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend?
There is something I need to do.
It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning forma? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there. We have a bond now. One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within you. Looks like it worked. If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm beyond Voice's reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so I am going to go to the character customization. Because I want to see if I can somehow give myself an accessory of that dagger.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline. But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
Right, well, that will be after I go back to Nightmare. Go to character customization. I'll see if I can find that dagger. Because I think that'd be cool. And gone the wrong way. Because the hot springs are this way, I think. How many more stones do I need for Jadwiga? Senate team? How many do I have? Light. Alright. Character appearance. Oh, teeth type. I can actually give myself fangs. Well, I want that for sure. That's not the same dagger, but it is a dagger. Close enough, in my opinion. Ah, but I can't make it look quite right. Wait, where did it wind up? Down. Can't make it look right. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Wow. The heck? Alright, let's save that. That's the way to the hot springs. I am looking for... What? Boo, such a lad! I can do some of the other side quest stuff. But I'm also kind of save that for doing it on my own time. So for now, suppose it's time for a fight.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity, a future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? I see. You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself. This won't take long.
Oh.
answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke of building a future.
Not bad. Bit overleveled, I feared, but also a very manageable fight.
It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the blackguards who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need him to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go? Answer me! Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
There.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
Right, so... I'm gonna go back to save him. Like, just hope that's understood. I am going back. At your favorite Pokemon gonna close tonight? Don't knock up a tweet while I'm on. I'll try not to. No promises though.
I'll be along for the ride.
Rest well, Sage.
They've given up pursuit. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
So it definitely feels like Lyle was the one that you intended to do second,
Slowly and carefully.
and I kind of just brute forced my way. Wait. Holly? That'll explain why I got my arse beat so feckin' hard. Kind of funny that I did just sort of brute force my way. Honestly, it feels like you might even have been able, or been supposed to do him
I can't believe we
before.
didn't die.
Like Jose.
Shall we rest a while?
Just honestly, I feel like I kind of just hard jumped the gun. Which I'm fine with, mind you.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself. You can take this. Fire. Yeah, be cautious. We'll have other chances.
Give her that crit. Absolutely walloped. So that's that. Nice work, Lou. So, that is all the side quests taken care of. Obviously, there are side areas to investigate as well, but that jumps straight to the exploration era. Seems like it. Lovely. Right, so I want to go find Holly, see if she has anything else for me to do. And then go find out where the feck Lila's hanging out.
Feeling all right? May our days... Take good care of yourself.
Alright. I know that Jose, my beloved, is here.
If you should come by that. If you need
That I
me, I'm here.
spice. Where did they drop Lyle? Because it should be here somewhere. I don't know where, but it should be here somewhere. Can't see, and here? Oh no, there's not really anything there. Maybe he'd be over shit. There's a motorcycle, lad. Is that kind of place where I would hang out? No. No Lyle there.
Do you need something? On to the next. I had a feeling you'd say that. Back to work then.
I'd say that's fine, that's whatever. Noah's here.
You brought hope. Now it's our. You brought hope. Now it's our.
That's what I need to speak to in the present, huh? Oh, there he had Riga. Thank you, it's on the house. Nice. Unless I have to get a better end for him before he shows up. Maybe that's what I'm dealing with here. Suppose that would make sense. There's those. And their side quests are still to be done. I'll do those on my own time. In that case, I suppose I do just go back to Magmel.
Camilla
Who
Asterius
is-
is sent. Nowhere else is capable of treating revenants. And all of it is possible thanks to the hero Holly's development of. All those
Right.
remnants you collected have gotten me. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. I
Okay.
found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corrode. The booster may still be incomplete.
I want me
But
fight
this
with you,
isn't even-
honestly.
No.
So?
If I fail, it could have consequences for I was convinced I had, but to shun help now, I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past.
Alright. Sure.
Thank you. Let's go. Praying you stay safe.
Alright. What visa did I get there? Charge train chugs, it's like slow. I could have. Don't think I got a booster that time. Unless it was Bayonet Mastery, which could be. Not sure.
A band bound under one banner, and the chorus is something out of the historical. Everything they stood for, everything they failed to achieve. Studying this weapon inside out led me to. It was made to be compatible with revenants but
That
why
makes sense.
fashion modern weaponry? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between.
Could they have been made for humans?
Unlike you, most humans can't wield. No. Wait.
It was made for a revenant.
Hang on. There's
Are
something
they?
I need to look into. If my hunch is right.
Come back in a bit.
Let
Okay.
me know if you need me.
I mean... Oh, I need to go grab Lane. Well, hello there.
Lady Lavinia.
Oh, that's just Lavinia. Well, I mean, Sorry, love, but
Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
alright, let's see. Lyle's fading bond. Another when in which we can meet Lyle. So, when else might Lyle have been around? So I think it'll be the free exploration era for sure. 'Cause that's when he would still have been alive. Still be alive. Wouldn't be the present. Let's go check that out and see if I can't find...
Time jump complete.
Oh, hello, Valentin. Ah, well, there's Leo. Oh, wait, but I can't take Leo with me here. Well, let me get my wife. And there's Leo. Hello, lad.
The
You alright?
chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. We
What
lost.
happened?
Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I lost everything. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a...
Right. So, Gobo's responsible then, eh? If I go shit, will I find something maybe? Cause like, in Jose's time, we killed Gobo. Alright, I need to talk to Lou.
You never disappoint.
Alright, Lou.
Something the matter?
Alright,
You might
here
be able to
Lyle.
find Lyle in the era connected to the bond at Magmel.
Aye.
Why don't we try visiting the corroded sky?
Alright, that's what I did. In that case, if I go back to present now, will I be able to get back? I know that for Jose, I had to find Elise's hairpin after helping Holly.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave.
Alright. That's Lyle's sword.
This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again. That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the Chorus once and for all. We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
You came back. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done, we should spar to...
Is it... you?
She's been training like mad ever since you left.
Cut that out! You're embarrassing me. Ignore him. I'm just glad to see you.
Alright! So, probably the command room. I'd imagine. Alright, should be in good shape. Then.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Alright. Alrighty. Well, let's go. Sure, wait. Think I've got a missile already over there I can use.
Stay as far from that acid as you can.
Right.
Not bad.
Don't let them surround you.
Let me see shit. There's actually a purple hit. I'll take that.
Away we go.
Alright, simple enough. Hey, Lyle, guess who's back?
Hey,
Back
Lyle.
again.
How's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Million. Alright. Now, I split up and look for clues at ants. Alright, nothing there. Down the tunnel we go.
I wish there were more of these around.
You know what? That makes sense.
Wait, is this the old... Damn, I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Right, those are easy enough to deal with. There's nothing over there but lit. Come on. Right, okay. That's that searched. Bro. He is sneaky bastard.
Not bad.
But so I kinda just ignored his call for help. Which is fine by me. Right, so he got bodied.
Not bad. Nice fighting. You hurt?
Right, that was easy enough. Huh? Give me that. Well, Henlong? Ah, map jammer. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I can pretty safely just hit this. That's probably the actual way forwards, if I had to guess. I can do that. Then this door actually opens back to... Oh, well, never mind. I have to actually go back around that way. Oh, that's fine.
Don't let them surround you.
So then from here... There's a blue bit of loot there. Alright. Purple there. That's that.
This will boost our regenerative power. Not bad.
That's all of that. And then I just run back over this way. Hit the stone to reset again. And then up here is where I assume I will have like actual combat or like dungeon boss or something.
Tunnel is... It's addressed...
So it's a treasure. Craig's mother said I didn't mean to click through it so quick.
They've got the high ground.
Oh, it's one of those lads that likes flourishing. They're going.
Not bad.
Yoink. Give me that, give me that. Ow.
They look hungry.
Ow. Now you're gonna have to try harder than that.
I'll take more of the same.
Oh, the Argent Wolf poleaxe. I remember the Argent Wolves. It's nice that they put that in the game. It's just a nice reference. You know, for those of us that played Code Vein. Another uncanny stone.
Not bad.
Might have a drop or something. Nah, just rare beast fire. Yeah, that's whatever. That's fine. So I came up that way. I'm pulling this way then. Hello there, Liam.
I have a bad feeling about what's...
Got a bad feeling? Well, bad bit for me to question your bad feelings. Let's follow this bond.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, my queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig, but if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people. Who'd have thought she did?
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most?
Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm all right now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Alright. So... the valley is the stomach of a giant horror, and Queen Imogen, Craig's mother, sacrificed herself to seal it away.
Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready? The Pioneer...
Alright, well...
late! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
To regain ground.
Alright, isn't too bad. Ow. Ah, no music? It might just be broken.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail now. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle? Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You'll need it.
elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
All right. Interesting. Nothing else to do back here in the past, right? Okay then. So, just gotta return to the present. That should have him resolved.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream. I'll be right there.
See, that wouldn't be forward base for one. That'd be Pioneer Castle for sure.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
That should be. Is the Dawn Chorus still here, I wondered? Oh, there's one of them.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
Ah, that's what this elevator's for. Got it, and then I'll go find Craig.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything.
We need to undo Lyle's seal.
I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, Almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. I have something for you.
Alright.
This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Asshole executioner. Alright.
Time to go. Got what you need?
So it seems like we've got ourselves a rip and tear option. That's a lot. Fucking hell. Alright, Whitney, cut back to Magmill. Of the past, actually. Because I want to go see if I can find either Lyle or him there. But also I want to upgrade this thing. Because it sounds sick as fuck.
I'll upgrade.
Fuck, I need heart remnants. Rodriguez shot might have them. Betty, I hope.
I saw two.
Do you have heart remnants? No. Fat remnant 3s.
Not forgetting.
Fuck. Oh, shit. I suppose let's go and let's check in here first and foremost. Aha! There's Lyle.
Seem to be doing well.
Let's catch up, shall we?
Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again.
That is great news.
The whole chorus was on cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now.
That'll count me in.
Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority. Great.
Shit.
Let's get going then.
Alright, so... let's see, what time is it? Just about noon? I think I'm actually going to complete all my side quests now as well. I would normally save them for off-stream, but I think it's important that I get them done before the next major story beat. Also, alright, I'm going to Google how I can get more Hat Remnant 1s and 2s. I'm sure there's a VIP card for it, I just need to know where I get that VIP card. So, Hidden Lab in Sultan City. Cedrians, Cadrians, Eastern Gatehouse, Checkpointerians, on the underground facility. She's from a Jadwiga's minion. Right here. St. Gatehouse. See, that's the refugee village, but... Hidden Lab. The ground shelter, collapsed tunnel. Wait. Wait. Is that it? No, wait. Hold the map real quick. Thank goodness for interactive maps, am I right? Because that Jadwiga's minion probably has a VIP card that I need as well then? I'd imagine? I feel like that's what they're talking about, but I don't recall it being a Jadwiga's minion to the northeast of it. Sultan City. But I'm not seeing Hidden Lab anywhere on that listing. It's to the northeast, too. It's like for Jadwiga's minions, there should be one there. Let me just go check and make sure. Interactive map is taking its sweet fucking time and loading. Oh wait, there is not a Jadwiga's minion here. In that case, I bet you it's down there. bet you that's what it is. Let me see here.
Feel free to roll that throttle.
So I want to be heading pretty much due south. Hello there. What you got? Aha, heart remnant ones.
Come again!
That'll let me buy them. And there.
Be careful with this thing, would you?
Is there a missile anywhere nearby down here? Does it seem like it? But that's fine. If I get heart remnant one's there. And heart remnant twos. Feck, it's pulling up. Remnant 2. Heart remnant 2, code vein 2. I fucking of such a much remnant 2 is coming back to bite me now. Actually, you know what? Bet you it'll be over in that area somewhere.
Stay with us, okay?
Yeah, I bet you that's the case. Cause I bet you there'll be a Jadwiga's minion over there. Cause I think this is the kind of like semi-intended zone 2. I've already got the ones for 3s from Holly's time period.
You know this thing can go this fast.
And you? I feel like we could really go places.
So there's that. Means there should be a Jadwiga's minion around here somewhere. But where? Where is that lad gonna be? I mean, they're right down there. No. Okay, so Jadwiga's minion is here. What? Forward base 2, I see Jadwiga's minion. Let's go see what he's got.
Welcome.
You don't have a card.
Done stocking up?
Alright, so then...
You've become a familiar face.
Alright, let me see if I can find out where all the Jadwig's minions are then. No, close that ad. Don't care about that. Alright, Jadwig's minions. The weird. Oh, do they spawn? Wait, there's one at the Pirate Castle. I'm at thinking Thomas. Betcha he's the one who's got it too. Hello there, lad. Do you have a card for me? You do. Right, so those are... that's those. Hidden Riverside Path. Do I have that one? Because that's in the present. Don't think I've got that Nestle. But that one is located on the present, so I can check it out later. Not let's head this way.
You're in the driver's seat.
Wait, I bet you it's underground, isn't it? Tech. Alright. It is.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Alright, well, I've just got to hoof it up that way to get there then. That's fine. It should be his, right? Oh, are yours? Request I... Okay, so his is that one. Alright, let's get off to this mining road. It's a shame that I don't just have a missile there. Suppose that would have been too convenient, but... you know. Would have been nice.
We've got enemies at a distance.
got I've got a resurrection stone here, which is nice enough, I suppose. They don't have a missile over here, do they?
Keep it somewhere safe.
Dire impact? Alright. That's, I think, a hammer ability. Gotta go to work now? Alright, take care! I hope you have a good rest of your day as well, Frigga. This better not spit me out at the fucking plateau base camp.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh, shite, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, set. I'm going along with it. I bet you I didn't have to do this and I just can't. But no, I took that missile already. So surely, I do have to go underground, right?
There's too many.
For fuck's sake. Yep, there's the missile. Ah, straight to stop sight. Fuck me. Suppose in that case, I go share. Then just to try all the way around? That should be fine. It's just inconvenient.
Hold on. I'm on my way. This one looks ready to fight, but I'm in if you are.
It's like, unless I'm mistaken, this road should wrap all the way around on the top. Now, mind you, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Ah, yep. There's more bridge.
The chorus like this.
Just keep on zooming around. Oh, he's a big one.
Let's keep on moving.
Ah, yep, there we go. Fighter's abandoned village. Cast our boss.
You're under arrest for bloodbath trap. So long.
Well then, now that's sick.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks.
Glad everyone's all
at
right.
least. But they're not the only ones. There are plenty of other victims who still need help. Normally, Ichor rations for Revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the Revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is.
Okay. Is the human population too small?
It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population. Not as things stand right now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, That's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Okay. Come on, Chef. Alright, let's see here. Northern Watch Fort. I need to get to. Hello. Just opening this and now we out to here. Bye. So long. Farewell. Goodbye. Adieu. Au revoir. Heh, suckers. Alright, so... Need to hop on the road here. Head this way. Da-da. Da-da. Beat feckin' beat. So the key is probably underground. That Northern Watch Fort is probably that right there. Which means there should be an exit for it up ahead. Probably like over there. Yeah, like great shit. I'd be surprised if there isn't a missile up here. I can hit for easier access later. Oh, there's a Rodriguez minion over here too. Oh, that's auspicious. Oh, lad, what you got for sale? You've got a card. Lovely. Interesting. Well then. So... His is probably Jose's request, I'd imagine? Yeah. That's for Jose. That's for Iris in the present. Alright, let's go find this spice.
Let's go.
Damn, that's cool. Apparently it'll be good against Lyle? We'll see if that pans out to be true.
Stay sharp.
Oh, what? Ow. He was pretty sturdy. I'm getting that. Alright, elevator time.
That activate?
Going. Oh, up.
Open sesame.
Oh, hello.
Now they're really coming for us.
Alright, that wasn't too hard. Let's see here. The joint. See, I'm not listening to anything there.
I expect nothing less.
Oh. Alright. Down to him easily enough. Need to pop another shield. Nice anchor boost. That's nice. That is a good reason to actually go through and do these. This is probably my shortcut ladders, I'd imagine.
Nice shortcut.
Kick. That'll be Jose Spice. Yep. Might as well finish this little side dungeon while about it.
Feels like something bad's waiting for us.
Looks like it's gonna be another peril site.
Too many.
Yeah, tough luck, lad. Good fight, good fight. So I want to go there. Then grab Valentin. Then I want to head out. I need to go underground. Wait, no, this is on the surface. Fuck me. So, plateau base camp should have me properly in the ground. Then the cave is ahead into the... Pretty much I need to go like...
More care, shall we? Quite the relaxing ride, isn't it?
So... This should have me heading in the right direction. I want to grab this on the way.
Nothing in pursuit.
So I've got a resurrection stone there. Then, if I'm looking at the survey, should they back that way? Oh wait, that missile is actually in the right place, kind of, I think. I may need to be up here on the top side to get to it.
This is potent acid. Be mindful of it.
Right, so it's that way, huh?
Now this is ideal.
Alright, let me see how I can get over in that wasted actually. Oh wait, I bet you it's up this path here. Ah, yep. Looks like we've got ourselves a cave, Swatch. And I see missile.
What will we find in here?
Excuse me, Valentin. Got to cruise our way down in here and find ourselves a time rift. Tempolo Rest. Here we go.
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you.
Right, we get up here, I cast my boss, then we get to it.
We'll be there soon.
Bam, bam.
So right.
Now. Can I get time to do this? Thanks. No, it has very poor tracking, it seems like. Ow. Nope, that's out of range. Ow. I am just trying to make this work here. I would need a little bit more hyper armor for that. She really does have a just cool moveset. Yes, don't put the friend's base. Nope, down she goes.
Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
Alright, sure. Tone completed.
Apologies. Be there soon.
Speed.
Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What parable will this tome teach us?
Adelaide, that's all the quests in the past that I've got up to this point. So, back to Magmel. Of the past. Okay then, Valentin.
Do you need some? It's
Or
about
it's
another
scheduled.
terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All
Okay.
these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt?
It must have been
Yes.
heartbreaking.
Unfathomably so. Were I in his position, I'm not confident I could endure. Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present.
Hey, I can agree with
We've
that.
sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pit.
Let's see you out next time.
Now
No
that's
work.
enough, or I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
Thank you, Valentin.
I don't make promises like... Back to work then.
Alright. Jose, my love. I have spices for you.
A new spice, huh? Whoa, this one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only Revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For Revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully.
Does blood taste good?
It depends on the blood. Actually, it's very similar to the human palate for wines. The taste of a person's blood is determined by the experiences they've had. Personally, dear one, I found yours to be exquisite. Wait, picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Alright, I've got the time now, my love.
Something
So...
the matter? I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look for it with me? Okay,
absolutely.
Let's get moving then. If you need me, I'm here.
Alright, let's see here. I also need to go speak to Lyle.
What is it? Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand?
Sounds like it. I mean, of course,
I had
right?
a feeling
Like,
you'd say that.
I've already
Let's get
gotten a
to it
lot
then.
of mask pieces. This'll be what I use it for.
I'm ready when you are. Just say the word.
So, Mountain Underground Facility.
Which way?
Alright, I'm looking for the key. It's not on this side. Seems like. No key here.
Don't let a single one escape.
Let's check over here. Ow. Come on. It's not that way. Let's do this way, that's right. And now we get a fog wall. Okay, okay. Got it. Bam, bam.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. I don't intend to share them. Let's claim our...
No. Ah, sick. Alright. Come on now. That attack in particular is kind of annoying to try to deal with. Can't twice through that. Get mulched.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice. I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then.
The secret ingredient was love.
You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind... Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I want to fix up that recipe from before for the whole base. And I'd like you to be there. Come and meet me there when you're ready.
Gladly, my love. Quick.
We're back in business.
Back to Jose's outpost, to the front gate.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Lise!
Sis. Is it really you? Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
You know what? I'm glad that I decided to do this on stream. 'Cause that is feckin' lovely.
All ready?
Shite. Alright, where's Lise? Oh wait, Wait, does Lise go there then? Yeah, I've got Chris Marcus there, Chris Marcus there. There and there. Are those for Lyle? Okay, right. Those are for Lyle. Alright, let's go see if Lise... That's Magwell.
You brought hope for the now it's our...
You seem what? I don't make promises. My ears are always
Alright.
open.
So they're doing stuff there. Yeah, Lise comes back.
No, I can't accept that. How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I am happy that she's found someone she can trust.
But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out.
I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Anything for Jose?
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor her.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there. Hello. Let's see if you really deserve my... Take
Eddie.
care.
So I've got to impress the in-laws. That's fine. Let's do this bit for Lyle.
You seem to be... Let's get to... Thanks. I'm happy to have you fighting by my side.
Alright, now I need to take a short break to get myself a snack and refill my drink. And
Later.
then I shall return. Also need to use the restroom. So let me BRB and I shall return. Well, right, back to it. So, I need to kill some Potters for Whis, and I need to kill some Revenants for Lyle. So what's his shields? Oh, there. Well. Now what? Let's get pins on each of these. So that I will know exactly where to go for them. So that's checkpoint your dunes. So up the abandoned farm.
I've got your back.
There, wherever the heck that is. On the road. Let's go hit the checkpoint ruins first. This is probably Whis' thing, right? Kill the hoarders. And secure the pond. There. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I just need to look behind me. Oops. Alright, fish. Let's see, shears. So I've got... Don't have enough might for that to even activate. Do you have enough dexterity? Right, so my dex is active. Alright.
Now they're really coming for us.
Ow. I dodged too early there. And I don't get to hyper armor through that. Can I get another big hit off here? Yes, I can! And another one! Damn! Hey, that does do some absolute work. They does just straight up mulch them. Just pretty sick, honestly. Like, that is just nice. It does good work. Genuinely. Give me a knot. I think I can parkour my way up there. Let me see.
Blame me when you hurt yourself. There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get
Alright, that kinda needs some better tracking on it. I think. I do quite like it. It does, however, I could use some better tracking. It's not bad by any means. As it's quite good, in fact. But actually hitting it, if they move at all, it's heard off. And the bosses do like to move.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Ascenian bloodline go out with a bang.
Okay. Yeah, they go out with a bang, eh? It did go out with a bang, not that it battered much.
Welcome. Come again.
Wait, what? Hold on, you are an actual, just normal revenant, right? Crimson Stone 3.
What do you want? I don't accept clients here.
Ah! You're a revenant. Trusted to. Wait,
Oh.
clients?
So you're not here to sleep with me. Most of my clients are revenants. But I service humans too. I was one once, after all. I used to run a winery. After the Great Collapse, I became a revenant's mistress. One way or another, I survived. Now I work as a prostitute. I have no regrets. I take pride in my work, but sometimes I wonder how long this will go on. Living a long life can be terrifying. Coming here reminds me of the past. I used to make deep-sea aged wine. Would love to do it again, but not with this water quality. Sorry for the boring talk. If you have something wrong?
The water quality will improve.
Wait a second. Are you the hunter who stopped the resurgence with Jose? So
Damn
it's
right
true
I am.
then? The water around here will eventually... Huh. I thought it was just some silly rumor. But things like this really do happen, huh? Thank you. It might take some time. Someday I'll treat you to my wine.
Alright. I should come back here in present era and check that out. So, if I go checkpoint your ruins, turn south, and then take that path right there and follow it to the end. This one? Aye, this one. Follow this road to the end. And it should take me to that lad. Oh, hello there.
Talk about exhilarating.
Alright, aye, this should take me to my next target. Helpful here will be a missile over here as well, because seems like this will be an important area, Sealing Spire. Okay, aye, that sounds about right.
Find something? This one has the mask of NVIDIA. Stay out of its line of sight. It's very dangerous as well.
Didn't take the riposte, didn't need to. Alright, as long as I'm here. It says you had weak minions here.
Welcome.
I am. Okay, I can grab. Okay, it seems like he doesn't have a loaded stock of that. Grab those for shits and giggles.
How much
And
did you just spend?
can't open that, right? Ah, it's a shame there is not missile right here. I assume I'd need to go to the inside for that. Damn. So is he gonna be on the road? Or not? Well, if he's on the road, I that it shouldn't be too much of a
Looks like this goes
problem.
anyways.
As if he's on the road, then I'll just find him. If he's on a lower area, then I'll just have to go down there again. I also missed the road.
On my way.
I feel like he's on the road though. Wait, can I sneak behind this lad? And just... Yes, I can. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Try not to crash at least.
Alright, he's below. So he's gonna be up there. Which means I've got to get up there as well. From a chef. That means I need to parkour my way up here.
You don't want to slip into that.
Oh no.
Feel free to roll that grub.
I doubt anything here works anymore.
Let's hit that. God's sake! I really like the bequeathed axe. But the bequeathed feckin' eviscerator is very fun.
The Mascavira isn't easily staggered. Take your moments. Don't rush to attack.
Oh wait, you can Okay, you can re-aim it with B. That's good to know. Hello. Gillette. That was easy enough. Then we're off to the abandoned farm.
on. I'm on my way.
The Luxuria bloodline can heal nearby revenants. Don't beat around the bush.
Alright, there we go. That'll about do it.
Let's head back to Pioneer Castle and put them to the test. Don't drop.
What's that? It's shredding spin. Oh, alright. So is that all my quest markers out here? Yes. Lovely. Back to Magwell. So I need to go speak to Lyle and then speak to Lise. Oh, Lyle!
You seem to be doing well. Always happy to help.
Wait. What do I need to do for Lyle then? Oh, I need to go to Pioneer Castle with him. Well, I'll get that in a moment then. Alright, Lise, it's Diltwit.
Mission complete. And we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
I'd she still have cuffed
They're
then?
right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared. We'll go when we're well and truly...
Alright. Well then. I will be taking my sister-in-law. Hot then. Alright, front of Castle Gate, I suppose. Alright, well, let's go test this shite out, shall we?
Let's roll.
I suppose I could have gone to the central stairwell one, but whatever. Control room. Alright. Off to the command room. Zippily.
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story.
Oh, you conventional sway people.
You really think so? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
Hello, Cesar! Today we're back with more Code Vein 2? See. Well, where was I when last you watched? Where was I at? What was I doing? I think you're fighting a boss? Which one?
Did you find something?
Because depending on which one, well, that'll be the deciding factor of what I've done since. Because I have done a lot recently. So far this stream, I think I've done most, if not all, of the Cardodits Skyrim. Well, not this stream alone. I did the entire, like, go back and change history part of it. If you could have a 1-hour dinner with any person in history or the present, but you had to eat their favorite meal in the time period, you're revisiting what's on the menu? Oh, sick. That's a tough one. Me personally? I'd probably go with... I don't know. Maybe Granuale? As for what her favorite meal is, I don't second know.
I wonder what's powering this whole thing.
Go back in time to Johnny Rocks and eat backers? Oh, that's fair. I don't know who that is, but... fair enough, I suppose. Ah, it's in the aquarium. Alright. are probably gonna go fight another Met again, aren't we?
That's our target. We have to wait for everyone.
Oh no, it's one of those fuckers. Ah, shite. Ow. Stand still, please. Ow. Notched. Goodbye.
Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think?
Gladly.
I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell.
You need blood. Drink so am mine.
I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
Let's feckin' go! I've got the sister-in-law on my side! Wait, I wonder if I can have Lise join me in the present. But hello, Lyle.
You and me, we found new hope. Always happy to help.
Right. Lyle's quest should be completed all the way to here, right? So theirs are all cleared. I suppose for these we'll get more. 17. In the present. Got it. And this return to Jose. See, and for uncanny stones, how many am I at? $10. Alright. Well, let's go see Jose. My betrothed.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
I'll make you sister a happy bride.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing, and don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Here.
How are you, my darling? Lise serves well at my side. I'm always happy.
Alright, and Luis? How is my darling sister-in-law?
Take care.
Alright, lovely. Alright, so I've got Iris in the present. Got Lavinia to do as I get through it, and Jadriga as well. That means I head back to the present time. I wonder if that changes anything from Whis here.
Time jump complete.
Actually, does Whis just move to Madmel then? Hold up a second. Wait just a moment. Because Whis is still alive. Hold up, y'all. I need to go see if my sister-in-law is in the kitchen. Please don't yes. No. Then I would have thought that Lise would be here. Swear she was before. There's a revenant there. Ah, there's Lise.
My sister
Hello,
has
Lise.
been redeemed. I'm certain she wanted. We'll keep the city safe.
Alright, so Lise is there. Can I have Lise companion in the present, then? I can't! Let's fucking go! Alright, in that case I need Iris. I need to head off that way. So I need to head to that church, eh? No, alright. That's the only quest marker I've got out here right now, I think. Hello there, Craig. Alright, maybe I need to go speak to her to actually get her partnered up with me. As I want to go do her thing
Ready to
first, if I can.
When you're ready.
Yep, let's do it. Alright, then we will go to the Miner's Abandoned Village, because that'll put me on the top side. Damn. Well, I suppose I have to do Lyle then. Alright, well, Lyle fight it is then.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Ow. No, it just doesn't have the range for it.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
I feel like I should be able to parry him, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Very well fought, Lyle.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. The debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
victor fail the road to tomorrow, the family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Strike him good. Suit every second good. Alright, Iris. Let's go get you your revenge, shall we? Ah, fuck. Choking up a bit. Suppose this is what I get for being a creature of emotion.
Sorry, I'm coming.
The writing in this game really does a good job at pulling at the heartstrings, at least from me.
Anything there? What a lovely ride.
Yeah.
Don't go too fast.
Dang, you're already too much itis.
The perfect sort of place to live a life in secret.
Don't you worry, lass. I'm not gonna wreck us.
This should do it.
Okay?
There's so many of them.
Serious, right? You can for a fog wall.
That's nothing.
So they can kindly... Oh wait, I see. A little bit dumb. Would you believe that? It's quite literally inside the church.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Alright, let's cast our buffs. Alright.
This is what happened to the village. We have to stop it. Have somebody go right.
Alright, that's that.
How could this happen?
I think it. Let's see what happened exactly.
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get hurt too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet. Sorry.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there. Was that... If only I'd...
Oh,
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't... I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use.
This is the work of two great scientists.
Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Alex, Jay, and I. Balance up temporary attack power of when guiding or taking hits. LP gradually decreases from recoil. Nullify LP walls from that. Balance down. Balance remains active, even when not performing actions. And so when your vitality, fortitude, are both burdened from that one, it said balance remains active here when not performing actions. That just nullifies the LP loss from recoil. Alright. So I've got that. So it's just Lavinia and Judge
Welcome
Rhea.
back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Zenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Zenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere.
Alright. Well
I
then.
hadn't, but through your actions, the sanatorium and the it will surely save countless lives yet. New revenants you crop, pay me a visit. I await.
Alright.
Camillo is nowhere else is capable of treating, and all of it. You've reminded. Praying you.
Alright then. Off to the pier. Ooh, and I can go and...
Excuse me, taking the back.
I can go see her about the white. Oh well, she's not here.
Let's keep that safe.
But we got the siege twined. You have anything for sale that I don't know about? No. Okay.
Come again!
Ready to head to Insula Carcere? Then
Yeah,
welcome
sure am.
aboard.
Let us be off then. It bears repeating that Zenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Welcome!
See, I don't have enough to do that. Don't have enough to do that. Don't have enough to do that. Let's see about Transformer to Wickham's. $611.28. So hybrid would be what I would want. Fire would be 5. Xenom. Lower those scalons, but give it mind scaling. So blind would actually gain some. Now I've got such high willpower. Ice would also gain some because again willpower.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Though when I fight the missile, I will level up rapidly. Speaking of which...
This resting spot appears safe enough. There, the barrier is no more. Now come, let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Oh shit! Alright!
It is open now.
One moment. I see a booster that I want to go get. Because... one, it's just way the fuck down here. That will just be helpful, I think. Alright. I don't suppose I can get Leo back up, can I? No. Alright, well, it's just Lavinia and I then.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. Care to go toe-to-toe? Should we search for another way around? Must fight on. My strength is boundless.
Alright. 2 uncanny stones. That's good. What am I up to now? 12. So 5 more, and that will be the next part of Jadwiga's questline done.
Chose well in you. Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
That won't open.
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
I'd say that's probably the case. I just want to make sure that I check out everything thoroughly. The Argent Wolf Blade. A Grand Light Stone.
My strength is boundless.
There. Look, that is Valentine's finished. It's just on Jose's.
Can't go toe to toe. We cannot have you dying here.
Alright, well, let's see where this takes me. Up is the answer. Very up.
That enemy is certainly not one to be trifled with. My strength is boundless. Center yourself.
Ah, damn. Ow. A thicker hurt. Right, let's go back down this and check out that other path. Before I go down that other elevator there. On the other side of the top, just while I've got enemies cleared out. And it is fairly peaceful and quiet. Sounds like it'd be a good idea. I just said not enough value in here. Alright, well. In that case, back up the elevator it is. I suppose the only path forward is, well, forward. But that's fine. Let us go forth and see what we run into.
A truly stifling place.
It do be rain. It'd been nice if it was like, you know, the dry and sunny. For me, I'm gonna go out here and do all this.
Now we can explore farther.
I mean, that's suppose that little bit of gold here. Two more uncanny stones, eh? That's what, 14 now? I'm getting close to having those nice.
Meat is a rare breed of savant. Only be.
Something silver tongue, right? Yes, we shall. Actually, wait, let me check on enhancing the generation. Look up, have what I need. Minded willpower. Strength and dex is what I care about right now. Vitality and fortitude. Doesn't matter too much. HP to Aikesh. So that's some sustain. Defenses, right. Interesting. That lets you trade damage back when you successfully dodge. Okay, that's your poise. So God's effect essentially. Defenses. Some dead ability. Foul Blood Barrier, a classic. Enchantments. Regain stagger effects. Increases bleed. All useful when overburdened, base attack power for a short time. Right. Okay. Another damage buff that Intima take damage. And there he gets up into magic and such. And I'm gonna stick to what I've got for now.
My strength is boundless.
And hey, that's the front door open. Alright, that's good. Dodge too early. Now, I suppose it's less I dodged Turo and more so I fired my Phantom Assault off too early.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed.
Alright.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carcere.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
Okay, yo, it's like Mito.
By reanimating Damas in Death Row, I produced 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own coherence. But
These troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Alright. If the lad is an individual. Sounds like Candace deserved it though, honestly. Ow. That is quite the blaster I use.
My strength is boundless.
Center yourself.
Alright. Okay, let's see here. So there's a succubus over there.
Care to go toe to toe? Oh. Alright, Sunset Greatsword. so they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting nectar.
Alright.
My strength is boundless. This is just the start.
Ow. Ah, that horror slow recoil damage is where else. I tell you what. Is that all I need? It surely is. Alright then.
Stay a while.
That is very convenient. Yeah, those are Oasis. I wondered if this is...
only open with special privileges.
Alright, so I'll need a key or something to open that.
Care to go toe to toe? Even better than I imagined.
I actually don't want to use my train attack that much because of the recoil damage. Alright, let me hear this cheer, and I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me make sure that my model is lined up right once I get properly sat in my chair. Alright, that's good. Holy shit, there's a lot more you now than there was when I left. Cool, hi! Hope you're having a good one. I, significantly farther in Goldvein 2 than I was last time you were here, probably. Annie?
Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. My strength is boundless.
Oh, they're not having a good time. Oh, thick. Oh wait, that's right, I've got recoil damage on. I need to be spending my Iker frequently and vigorously.
Take good care of it.
That all was broken. That lad's just out and walking about. What's this do? Turns that lizard off. That's nice.
Can't go toe to toe.
Back in your sail.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
How about she staying there? No? He says no. How about that backstab you instead, you bastard? I get to take recoil damage for that. No, not quite. Lovely. I just almost took recoil damage. Yeah.
It would appear this route only goes one way.
That's a one way. Let's see, shit. I can open that. So that's something.
Getting the lay of the land now?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
My strength is boundless.
I prop aggro. I'd much rather sneak up to that lad with a chainsaw than... get jaunt. Is he believe it? Alert! Alright! There we go. I have still shoot. Okay, it cleared out. Good. Alright. I think I've got a sneeze coming on. Ow! Bleeding hell. I guess. Hey there. Hell of a place to take a nap.
No choice now but to fight back.
I think you'll find that you do in fact have a choice. Got the choice of walking back outside. Or they beat the shit out of each other. For some reason. Ow. So, get to know enemies can set off the sensors as well. Wait, I wonder. Oh, right. Let's go through the wall. Oh, yes, but really no. That's all. Topping up. Just those two what? I don't know what that blue item is, but yoink, it's mine now. What injection S? Okay. I don't think I've got how to use that.
Do avoid that sensor.
I think I probably jumped high enough that I can just jump over it. Probably. I don't really feel like risking it though. Huh. Frame from the lever, bitch.
There's a hostile presence ahead. Can you see? My strength is boundless.
Go on, shoot again. That's what you get. And huh. How... Right? Okay, there's that. Oh, hell. Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
Center yourself.
Oh, Lord, he's fast.
They have you in their sights.
Ow. There we go. Finished with a little bit of style after getting my arse beat. I'll take what I can get, honestly.
Around here.
Alright. Hasten, that's useful for something, I'm sure. Alright. Let's see here.
Can't go toe to toe.
Let's top off again. I need more juice. Oh, it's another one of those lads. Hey there. You and Ike, stand still so I can do that to you. Alright, that works, I suppose. There we go. That's better.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
You hush.
This is just the start.
I need not be concerned, lady! They've got a fucking machine gun at the end of the hallway! How? Alright, so I can't need to get back around in front of it, is what I'm seeing here. Not to do any meaningful damage.
Well-earned victory, truly. Boundless.
Thanks more, Iker. Alright, let's see here. Not entirely sure where I'm going. This does seem to be outside-ish.
Another of Xenon's memories.
Visionary that he...
For fuck's sake, can they stop giving me ballpark some I'm trying to loot?
So this is where that door leads.
I want to hear the war. However, when I'm going to pick up a shiny purple thing, that makes it harder.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The Resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Okay, interesting. Alright, so the map for this area must be up down the other way.
Can't go toe to toe. We need to find another way forward.
Let's run that way. Let's see, Shield. I do lots of back and forthing around, Shima. Then I went this way.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Anacea's essence, alright. Alright, so there's the stage where I fought that sucker. And, in that case, I suppose I do go down. Oh, and I guess I'm not missing anything. If it breaks down on us, then we've got a problem.
We must keep moving.
Ah, there's the map thing. Let's hit this.
Appears safe enough.
So upper prison area. I am gonna go back and see my wife and get a shiny new blood cord to use. Oh, darling. Darling dear.
You made my powers your own already, have you? I want you to wield the full extent of... I'm always happy. How are you? Lee serves well at... If you need me...
So that's why it's a couch, so they can sit next to each other.
I'll make sure you... don't be a stranger.
Ah, that's so sweet. whoa, they've got like the little couch there for the two of them to sit on together. That's adorable.
We completed the time jump.
Time jump completed, excellent. Wait, what time jump? This is present... Well, no, I already completed the... What are you talking about?
Should we search for another way around? My strength is boundless. Even better than I imagined.
I swing... I do not swing first, in fact. Hi, Perry here. Yes, I can. And hear that big, long, slow wind up here is practically begging to be patted. Alright, it's another ore engine thingy.
It seems to only open in
Ow.
This is just the start.
Not sure quite how I was supposed to dodge that. I died to overflow. I died to the recoil damage. Right, I'll spend some of that real quick before it comes back to bite me in the arse again.
It does not appear to be opening.
That recoil damage is nasty.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Thank you, Odenia. Very helpful. Very demure, very calm and composed and collected. Very mindful, perhaps. Well, I scoped out everything over there so far as I know until one of those doors opens up. This door opens.
Making progress.
Gonna wait to go that way because that seems like the very obvious way to go forward. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this side's about to get patted.
My strength is boundless.
Ow. Ow.
Center yourself.
Ow. Alright.
Can we go toe to toe?
There we go. Got behind him.
Ends well, I suppose.
Hey, he's down. He's dead. There's blood everywhere. And fuck. Oh, let me through, you bastard. How about you get backstabbed too, Ed? Shove a saw up your backside. See how you like that? Ain't nothing there, nothing. Is there anything in there? Door is locked. Don't see anything of interest inside, so that's fine.
My strength is
Here we go!
might I recommend.
Dazzling Trismatic Laser. Well, that just sounds fun. Let's get all that stuff here. Sakia too. Ow. Ow.
This is just the start. The enemy outnumbers us.
Wow there, Yadviga's minion.
My strength is boundless.
I can't move. There.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Welcome.
What you got, lad? I'll take one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Heart 4 I'll take. Take one of those as well.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
All right. With guys getting a saw up the arse.
Can't go toe to toe.
Ow.
Center yourself.
That fucking guy, I swear. He's trying way too fucking hard. Now you, on the other hand. Well, they went down like a bitch. I'll take it, no. this is where I need to go. Alright, so far so good.
My strength is boundless.
This should get me pretty close to being back to full. Almost, but not quite, which is good. That's kind of where I want to wind off. So I go overboard, then I start taking damage. But as long as I'm not going overboard, I'm fine.
This one is no slouch. Are you ready? Can go toe-to-toe.
Damn, I spaced and timed that quite well. I'm happy about that. Gave him the fucking greatsword treatment with the nicely wind up true charge.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it.
Can't be arsed to deal with those things.
My strength is boundless.
Hello, Date. Hello, candidate. How are you? Hope you're doing well today.
That's one mystery solved.
Alright, here we go again. You're doing well? Good, I'm glad to hear it.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding forma I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course, I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Interesting. That looks like a fog wall up there. Ah, yeah, sure is.
Let us stay a while and refresh. Consistent effort does not go unrewarded.
Nah, nothing there. Alright, so still pretty sure now. Not with that, guys. Let's see what we're fighting here. Ah, it's another one of these fuckers. Oh, does it charged heavy knock it down then? Ow.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Alright, I suppose I take the crit shear and then try to wind up one of these bad boys. This thing moves a very weird way. this thing doing? It's leapfrogging around. Bye. Bizarre second creatures. Great soundtrack though. Tria.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone. It is open now.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go back to there. 'Cause I believe there was a door here at the get-go that I needed Credence to open.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
This one I believe. I completely forgot about the recoil damage, but oops. That won't open. That is open. This is open.
Are you wounded?
We are going back to go see my wife again because I have gotten the blood coat she gave me maxed out. Oh, wait.
How are you, my... Lee serves well at my side. I'm always... Something the matter? If you need...
Alright, is that as high as it goes then? Actually, do I have to set her as my partner? I wonder. Let me just go there and find out.
Getting lonely, were you?
And are you out stay rich? Blood Koja, I want to start living next. Alright, that should be fine then. If I go back through here, I bet you if I speak to Lavzenia, she will have more boosters for me.
I see you. As a result of your actions, you've done well to pave a path through. I see you. Here you are.
Two-handed
It
sword
gives me
mastery.
great pleasure to avail you.
Glutton.
Stay safe.
What does Glutton do? Multiple meals edible per exploration. Interesting. LP are stored on successful drain attacks, you say? Now that could be good. I don't meet the specs for it at present with this current loadout. But... that would otherwise be very helpful eyes that can make use of it. So it's supposed to be a Yadrigan's.
This appears to be made to suit Xenon's tastes. An aesthetic I fail to understand.
Oh, alright.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
Alright! Here we go.
It is with pleasure.
I will. Yeah.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Hello there.
Zenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Alright. Right, there's loot. I see it on the minimap. Yoink. More uncanny stones.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Interesting.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
respectfully. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. One moment. Please hold. I'll be back in a moment. I need to go turn these uncanny stones in.
Time jump complete.
What in the devil may cry? RGB musical number bullshit is going on? Jadwiga? I want answers!
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him.
Uh-huh.
Neither should you.
Okay.
You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment.
Rocks. Right.
Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history. The byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off.
Okay.
As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be.
Okay.
Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. Rocks. You better spend...
$26. Okay. Hey there, Noah.
My family got treatment at Camillo Center. You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you.
Okay.
I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been If it's true, there's no rush. Let me... Thanks for tagging along.
Sir.
Let me know if you need...
A dark out, and it'll be the last one on the right. Okay. Alright, no, here we are.
I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power. After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griftboot to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
Alright, so Lagdania had Franski that.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
I need to go speak to Craig. Magmel in the past. Alright. Let's see, Craig will... But it says that Craig will be at Magmel in the past. So where are they gonna have them? Should we better have him in the same area as Lyle, right? That's what would make sense. Okay, so the twins are there. Uh. Okay. Craig, how'd you get up here?
Hey there. Looking good. How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades.
There's a revenant I'd like you to meet.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun?
Alright.
Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait! Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs. Let's go on an adventure then.
Alright, let's see here. So, what Alright. These hot springs first.
There it is. Nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again. I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it.
You asked for it.
There we go. See, knew I could count on you. Hit me with your best shot. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You've got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so many new things to see and do around the world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together. Hey there. There's nothing like life on the... Let's hit the next spring. You and me ought to...
Alright, so... let's see. So, I just gotta hit each of those three? That's fine. I should have... fast travel points for each of them.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone he can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready.
Alright. Let's see him. We can hit the Crowded Scar one next.
Can't beat a driver like you. It's on!
Don't let them surround you!
You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed out.
Alright.
I'm impressed.
They to go hit up the Sanatorium Hot Springs. Of course. We've got a Jadwiga's minion over here as well.
Welcome.
You got anything? You do.
Come again.
I'd love for the chorus to forge good relations with this place.
Ah, it's the open air one. Gotcha. It's the one at the top.
Are you prepared?
Open air bath on the hill near the sanatorium.
What is it?
Ah, that one. I think.
This looks like the furthest this area goes.
Well, apparently I hadn't used that one before. But apparently that's not it. Open air baths on the hill near the sanatorium. Could have sworn the one that I went to was the right one. And it's the one that I had to go to on the top of the hill. Alright, yeah, it should be this one, I think. It's just that one.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? We'll spring a surprise on the gang.
At 8. Scared.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics.
I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
I'll pass on your ways, Magna McLeish.
Hey, I like the ring of that. I hope you know what you're getting into. There's still so much more I want to teach you. This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud.
That I hate. So I've got Xenon, Lavinia, and Jadwiga.
See anything worthwhile?
Alright, back to the present. Let's level up Reese's blood code. I feel like if I get Jose's and Lisa's mast, I wonder if I won't get an upgrade of some kind for it.
Time jump complete.
Alright. And now you've got shenanigans happening here.
Welcome to Xenon Grifgoat's private quarters.
Alright.
You must be the new test subject.
Okay.
Xenon Grifgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Very middle coded. Shagamun. No response. Yeah. Oh, those are not blood. What? Jadwiga is hot. But why do you have 3 like puppets suffered? Actually, I don't want to know, Mr. IGB man.
Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
She's the epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly, but if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval, it is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What?
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
The fuck?
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him, but we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
Right, okay. Okay. Shared. Panda,
Not much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one. Quickly make your way to my There are other matters I must attend to first, but...
Right, okay. This right here is a kind of... I don't know whether I love this lad or hate him. It's like, what the fuck? No, but like, genuinely. The actual fork.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
I don't know what is expected here.
One of my lectures while we rest.
It certainly wasn't this. It certainly wasn't this. Man. think they're one of the least hinged characters I've seen in a game in quite some time. Again, I don't know if I love this or hate this. Man has a fucking musical number opening. I just... He has an RGB cloak with emotive LED mask. He's head-chatting the little statue of his wife that he's got on his chest. I'm too sober for this shite. I'm entirely too sober for this. I see you up there, bastard. sir. Right, okay. Uh-huh.
Missile. Perhaps we can stop the team.
I mustn't be outpaced. You dare
Ow.
Too slow!
Come here, mate.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
There's nothing else I can tell. This man does love his wife. Fucking hell is he weird. Funny! Weird. Any interest? goodbye. Now that's a dude. The
Here it is, the second lab. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade! Let's rest. I have data to compile.
okay.
Now that's what I call an imposing presence.
I'm gonna come down here and light. I apologize for the poor quality commentary. To be entirely honest, my head is still fucking spinning at this absolute unit and mad wad of a character. I just... He is not comprehensible. He is beyond comprehension. I... that boy in hell. I want that purple behind him, whatever it is. Got it. Oh, come now. Oh, you bastard.
You're awake? Good! It's time for tea!
Alright. Does Phantom Assault get me over ledges? No. At least not fire wedges.
Each failure is a milestone on the path to glory!
Alright. Made it that far. Practically that lad to lock someone from so far is problematic for me in the extreme. Fighting the second evil Bakugan. Balls. Not another one. There better not be another one.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Okay, good. Now I'll go back for the map. Bleeding hell, this is just something else. Okay. Bam, bam. Ow. Can I get an attack off, please? Fucking hell. There is a brief crit window there. Very cool.
That's 2 secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the Nigh-Immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Interesting. So, they went from being immortal to being nigh immortal, but not actually immortal. And something did that to them specifically. So it didn't occur naturally. But it did come to be that way. Interesting. Basically, we wondered what caused it then. I'm sure our friend Xenon will enlighten us.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. It's just begun! Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
I'm fairly sure it's not broken.
Nice drop!
Oh, well. He didn't make it. Huh.
All eyes on me now!
That got a little good Dark Souls, or a good drop puzzle. Alright, there we go. Got that lad. How momentarily is momentarily? Stop all that farming up there! Get your ass down here! It's up there strutting back and forth like it's fickle. Run away. Alright. Boom. Boom.
Must I always?
Ow. Got him.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the Resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world! That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the Resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon Pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Whew! Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into it. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character.
Yeah?
At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Lou, help me. I need you. Lou, please.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the Resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the Resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
So, I wondered... Is he just in the orb and he's gonna come out as just Xenon? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I almost think that's what's gonna happen. He's just in the orb, he's not mutated, not changed, etc. It's just fucking Xenon in a ball.
Completed the time jump.
Oh, hi, no.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a Forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Alright.
I'll upgrade.
Take good...
Alright. Right, so Bella made that. Alright. Sure.
we're done here,
Okay. I think I'm good to go then. Hello, Cicada!
Styled after the Far East, perhaps?
Alright, I suppose. Painted jet.
Finish your prep.
Alright.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time at least is over for now.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Gryffgoat you face.
Buddy! Man knows how to set a fucking stage. Nice, Cicada. Thank you for the bit as well. It's not a goat, that's a bait.
No holding back.
Out. Ow. You're doing great work, Lou. I... No. Ow. Rabbit up? Tight. Alright, well, circulating pulse. There we go.
Take pride in what you've done.
Finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine has long left to live herself. Yet I... Sabine, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life. In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabir, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
The man loves his wife. Cannot fault him for that whatsoever. Maybe eccentric, but he loves his wife.
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
I assume the last hero is Valentin.
The path we've taken, for Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Interesting. I see, so I've got Maid Story, Lavinia, and Yadriga.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House, and my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
I think I'm gonna call it there. Because I do now have a fair bit of stuff to do on my own time. Like side quests and stuff, like finding the rest of the uncanny stones, getting more blood codes maxed out, and getting boosters from Lavinia for them. And once I've done some of that, then I will get myself put together properly and prepared. And then I will tackle, Valentin. I think that'll be everything I can do, shy of the actual encounter with him. Assuming there's not more stuff afterwards. The game is framing it like this is a big deal, the final thing. We'll see if that's the case or not. For now, though, I need to find someone to raid out to. They don't really have anyone that I follow who's live at the moment. Not many people, actually. Let's see here. Who am I going to raid? Yes, you know what? Kamani Ayers doing Dark Souls 1. And they just got started. So I'll raid out to them. So, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me. This has been a rather long stream, honestly. And I've covered a lot in this bit. Until next time, thank you all so much for all the support. I love you all very much. Thank you, and goodbye!
Dum dum dum. But me and my friends loved it. Breakdancer, what did they do? I broke in the